walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my Why don't moves, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
Here we go.
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
They get a hand on it. O'Neal with the steal. And here's James outside. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. And it's Frazier with the ball for New York. It's a three-point game. Anthony with the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And again, the Lakers no good.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Now here's West. LeBron James on the wing. Johnson for three. And again, the Lakers no good. Knicks on offense. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anthony's got 6.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
West can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
A nice shot by Frazier.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
It's stolen by Frazier. And again, it's New York.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now the Knicks with it. 11 unanswered points for him. It's Anthony with the drive. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've just been the better team. They've been more aggressive, which is why they hold a double-digit lead. If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Reed misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Lakers trail by 5. They're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. West can't hit. New York with the ball. Pass to Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with the steal. LeBron, that's a 2-pointer. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
As if the league didn't have enough to worry about with LeBron. He's just become a better and better jump shooter.
Abdul-Jabbar. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but passing those in and scoring opportunities.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Anthony taking his time here. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. The 3. The shot by Frazier, no good. Reed with the steal. Over West. A nice shot by Reed. Here's Johnson. Still yet to score. West inside. Abdul-Jabbar finds West. This one for three. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
It's stolen by Johnson. Now the Lakers on the break. For three. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his fourth rebound in this one. Beyond the arc. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for New York. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job scoring in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
They've got Magic Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with James. Then there's West, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Home in the paint. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Pass to Ewing. Back to Anthony. Over LeBron. Anthony can't hit.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
From outside the arc, traps in a tray. Guerin's got 8.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in it.
And it's good for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Frazier dishes to Reed. Over O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
James with another miss. The Knicks leading by 3. Here's Guerin. And it's off from three-point range. Frazier against Johnson. James, that's a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And how about O'Neal zipping passes over to his guys, using that height to find open teammates. He had such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A nice shot by Frazier. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. New York moving the ball around. Let's go. Shot by Frazier, no good. And here is Los Angeles now. They trail by 7. West can't hit. To the inside. Frazier outside. From the wing. And he hits the jumper for 2. Frazier's got 10. Here's the Lakers with the ball. Johnson for 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
And that one's good, Guerin. So it's the Lakers now. 8-point game. Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Los Angeles. 1:31 left in the first half of the game. Fires from deep. And that one's good, Guerin. He's got 13.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Reed. And here's Anthony for 3. Jerry West pulls it in. Outside, O'Neal. Snatched away. Here's Reed, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
That free throw good from Reed. And both free throws good for Reed.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Lakers trail by 11. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Knicks. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Here's Garrett. And again, it's the Knicks missing. James kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. James in the post. Covered by Anthony. Slammed home, and he draws the... And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is the time now where the officials can review it.
The previous play is under review.
No foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on.
And so it's the New York Knicks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from. They're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And New York, looking at who they've got, Anthony out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then there's Ewing. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard. Johnson, good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Reed misses. Lakers trail by 3 for the tie. That's good from Johnson on the assist by Shaq. Johnson's got 14 points for the game.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
A nice shot by Frazier.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Johnson. The Knicks leading by 5. Here's Ewing. Rebound by Johnson.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Johnson outside. Johnson missing again. So it's the Knicks now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Took him no time at all on that one. He's got 11.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Three-pointer. And that one's good, Guerin. And the Knicks lead by 6.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate. Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
And here's West from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Knicks. Deep two from Anthony. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. And now an 11-point New York lead. Johnson from outside hits the three-point bomb. Johnson's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Corner shot. It's rebounded by Ewing. Ewing's got his 6th rebound on the night. Anthony with it. He's picked up by LeBron. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal at the elbow. From deep LeBron, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 8. Fires from way outside. No good from West.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Let's go to the sideline, see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that. He said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Taken away by Anthony. And now Ewing pushing it up. Here's Frazier. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. Ewing's got 6 assists now in the game.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Johnson's shot is off. Here's Garrett. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And more than anything, their three-point shooting is what sparked them. A fantastic night from long range so far. We'll return shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. West is out there with Johnson. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Kareem. And it's LeBron and it's small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. A three-pointer is right on target. Guerin's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Over James. Here's Ewing. A rebound by the Lakers. Shaq's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier against Johnson. Reed dishes to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Ewing misses.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
James on the drive, and James throws it down.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
The three is off.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Anthony drives in. Off the glass.
Now, this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you. And can you always depend on him to what? To lead you to the right place with that pass. Money.
Misses the three.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
It's stolen by Johnson. 4-on-3 break. James. LeBron steps it home.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you. And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And there's a whistle. And that's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. That's foul number 2 for him. The Knicks leading by 12. 1:35 left in the fourth quarter.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kickout. And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
And there's the three.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Well, you would think by now they would have learned their lesson defensively. You have to stay connected to them.
West down low. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson knocks down the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
West with the steal. 3-on-3. Reed against Johnson. Now O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. LeBron James missed on the 3. Going inside. Oh, the dunk.
Give them credit. They worked hard all game. Now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Fate looking very thin now, Greg, with very few ticks of the clock remaining.
They'll need something special to happen, and it needs to happen fast.
Shoots the 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Launches from deep. And so it's the Knicks with the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
I will be Can you dig it? it's going to be Denver off the tip. And now Dallas is starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Launches it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Here's Anthony. Here's Lever. Oh, great D that time from Doncic.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
How about the bounce? We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He gets it in there.
The size and strength of Doncic can go overlooked. I mean, he's more than capable of scoring there in the paint.
Here's Lever. Nails it from beyond the arc.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Aguirre. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's English. And it's off from three-point range. Doncic against Jokic. The shot. And it's Doncic missing.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
He launched that one from way outside.
That assertive mentality, I mean, just rising up from deep and draining it.
Jokic passes to Thompson. The 3 is up. Kept alive. No luck on that one. And Dallas with possession. Here's Blackman. Drains the triple. Blackman's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. The 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's English. And another 3 for Denver.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3-shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners. And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Fires for 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Aguirre. No good with the triple. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Pass to Anthony. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. The 3 from Thompson. That doesn't go either for Thompson. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Stolen by Thompson. Here's the 3. Lever can't get it to go. Lever's gone 1 for 4 from the field. And here's Doncic outside. That's to Donaldson. Stolen by Jokic. Oh, it's stolen. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic passes to Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nuggets trail by 3. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
$16 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
3 points.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Nice shot by Lever.
And what were they thinking, leaving three guys, like three, open on the perimeter. They got what they asked for. Credit the defensive effort there for not giving him room to operate.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score often.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Doncic on the wing. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 4 rebounds in the game. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Blackman. They get it again.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB, physical, get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
From the arc, sinks the tray. Blackman's got 8.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first free throw this game. Dallas leading by 9. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. The 3. The rebound by Lever. Nowitzki's gone just 1 for 4 from deep. Pulls it from the corner, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Jokic. Give him 8.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Drills it from deep.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And here are the Mavericks now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. And so it's Dallas with it. They lead by 4. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony in the post. And Anthony slams it in.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes the 2 points, moves on. Aguirre's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Anthony outside. Thompson passes to English. Oh! Wow! I can't believe he just did that!
Wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
They allowed him to establish deep position. Just can't do that.
And they need better team defense. Help out your man in the post. It takes multiple guys to stop him.
The 3 from Thompson, and Donaldson pulls it down.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Thompson, no good. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavs. Oh, Luka from way back.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. 54 seconds left in the first half. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And the basket by Blackman.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 9.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Nowitzki, the shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one. Here's Lever. That three's off the mark. The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Blackman. Can't nail the jumper. Jokic passes to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. No good that time. He got it up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Dallas on top. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Dallas leading by 4. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
The Mavericks on offense. Here's Aguirre. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Dallas shooting their 2nd attempt at the line tonight.
Shooting for Dallas.
And here is Thompson. He's got 10. Anthony outside. Fires from deep. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Anthony's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And stolen by Anthony. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Thompson's shot is off. Dallas leading by 4. Here he goes. And the basket by Blackman.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Stolen by Jokic. Lever passes to English. Puts up a 3. And the 3-pointer goes. English has got 11 points.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And here's Doncic outside. Buries it from 3. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever. And another 3 for Denver. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nowitzki. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Blackman no good. And here's Denver. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Lever. Jokic controls the rebound and the putback.
So listen, I mean, whether you put a body on Jokic or you don't, he will sneak in there for a second chance opportunity.
From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
2 minutes remaining.
Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. From outside the arc, Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Thompson, that's good.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
From deep, here's Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Over to the wing. Here's Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. The three is up. Thompson pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Lieber. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game.
There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Pass to English. Going inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Blackman, no good. Blackman's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc. Here's Lieber. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Lieber's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. Tipped. Stolen by Jokic. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Thompson for 3. Counted from distance. And now a 3-point Nugget lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Here's Lieber. Offensive board. That shot missing. Here's Aguirre. Got a hand on it. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game thus far. It's Denver. They lead by 3. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson out here with Anthony. And it's Lieber in at the point. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Down in the paint, Jokic knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a look.
Here's Lieber. And he banks in the layup. And the Nuggets lead by 7. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance, always a great idea.
Out to Anthony. Clock at 6. From behind the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. There's a screen. Here's Aguirre. Shoots. And that one is right through the heart.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Sinks it from distance. Lieber's got 10 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to English. Three-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 6. The open shot. Doncic. Oh, that was a gimme.
There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Driving in.
Ooh, he's owning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
And stolen by Anthony. Here's Jokic. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. From deep. The free ball is down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
For 3. The 3 is in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Outside Thompson. Here's English, and there's the drive. Oh, the stuff!
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Tosses it up. Oh, a perfect jumper.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Denver. They've led by as many as 11. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Anthony! The three is off. Mavericks trail by 6.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Doncic buries it!
Clutch play by Doncic. He's been doing this since he was a kid.
Jokic muscles it down.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Doncic fires! Cash from downtown!
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter. He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. And he nails it!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Shoots a three. It falls!
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Boy, they
Dallas will get the first possession. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. And so it's the Mavericks getting on board first. And that one drops.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback. No good on that one. And it's the Nuggets ball. And stolen by Aguirre. Blackman the pass to Doncic. From downtown. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Lever from long range. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Doncic gets it to go.
That last 3 got under Luka's skin, and he decided to respond.
The shot from 20 feet away. And English, the bucket on the assist by Anthony. English against Aguirre. Pass to Doncic. There's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
The three-point ability balances every other aspect of Luka's game, and when he's cooking from deep, look out.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know what? Very close to a three-point play right there.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
Taking 2 shots.
And Lever drops them both.
And even though Fat Lever spends most of his time on the perimeter, the man is a triple-double waiting to happen. He is the complete package in terms of scoring, assisting, and rebounding. Big fella does it all.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Thompson. Lever against Doncic. Right side Lever. Out to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Anthony dishes to English. Off target from three-point range. Pass to Blackman. Fires for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
The 3 from English. And Blackman pulls it down. The Mavericks leading. English with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Knocks down the 3 ball. Thompson's got 6.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And English gets it to go.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Shoots a 3, drills the three-pointer. 9 points in the game so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever from long range. Another 3 for Denver.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Looking to end the run. And the basket by Blackman.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lever finds Thompson. Lets it go with the 3. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. And the Mavericks another 3.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make. So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. A three-pointer, no good. English outside. No good on the triple. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've managed to force turnovers with their energy and effort defensively, and it's led to some easy offense.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. A three from Aguirre. Great defense that time from Lever. The Nuggets leading by 5. Pass to Blackman. Back to Nowitzki. Misses the layup. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line. Here's Weaver. Nice D from Doncic. Mavericks trail by 6. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Doncic has got 8 points.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Thompson looking for an opening. All 3 off the mark. Thompson's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Here's Blackman. English covering. Nowitzki for 3. Dirk with the 3.
The 3 ball is one of Nowitzki's favorite tools in the arsenal, and it's borderline unblockable given his size.
Outside Anthony. The 3 ball. Hits it from 3-point range. He has 5.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
The Nuggets leading by 4. There's the triple. A second chance effort, and it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Wasted no time on that one. Nowitzki's got 10 points now just in this quarter. Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Goes up on the wing. Doncic's shot is good. Now just a 2-point Nugget lead. Thompson for the triple. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 14.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the court.
And it's Anthony with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Jokic on top. Out to Anthony from past the arc. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Dallas moving it around. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Weaver against Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. It's deflected. Jokic with the steal. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Doncic. And again, it's Denver.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From deep three-point land, Aguirre grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Pass to Blackman. The three for Doncic. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. They've got Nikola Jokic. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the three. That's the group on the floor for Denver. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 13-point game.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
English, no good. Three-pointer. Luka hits the three.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Lever, no good.
We call that lockdown perimeter defense against an excellent three-point shooter.
And here's the fast break. Jokic leading the way. Here's English, and the layup's good off the glass. English has got 10 points in the game. Mavericks trail by 12. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson against Doncic. Thompson with the bucket. Thompson's got 19 points.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 15. Jokic finds Lever. Jacks up a three. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. 17 points in the game.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Lets the three fly. Another three for Dallas.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Launches it. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Thompson with the bucket.
Well, they've won the battle of transition buckets, and those easy points have helped them build this lead.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly what
Wow, Nowitzki, that'll bring you out of your seats.
just terrific concentration from Dirk Nowitzki, right? He takes the hit like a champ and nails the shot anyway.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the game. The Nuggets leading by 13. Lever kicks to Jokic. Driving in. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. McGuire, good.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Lever from long range. At basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back over to you, Kevin.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hand.
And the basket by Blackman.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Takes the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
And he gets the bucket.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
Lever kicks to English. Thompson for the triple. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 18.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Lever against Doncic. No good on the 3. Nowitzki outside. Fires the 3. And Anthony sends it back. Blackman. Nowitzki. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow. And so it's Denver with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And we'll see if they can keep up their trump. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Dallas, Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Pass to English. Jokic kicks to English. Outside Lever. Anthony with it, picked up by Nowitzki, and Anthony gets it to go.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Here's Lever. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Lever's got 22. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nuggets?
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Stolen by Thompson. Inside, here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
Here's Blackman, good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving, good things happen.
Thompson with the bucket.
I'll tell you, right now, these guys cannot be stopped.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes
David Thompson.
The ruling on the floor stands.
that it's really tough to catch. everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Makes it, and it continues to shoot well from the line. It's tipped. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 25 points.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Thompson dishes to English. Over Aguirre. Pulled the shot a little up, but the bounce goes his way. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's going to make you pay.
It's Thompson off the drive, and it's Thompson with the jam.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Outside, Aguirre. And the Mavericks another three.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
Thompson from long range. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Out to Doncic. And the Mavericks another three.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. English against Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Out to Doncic. 6 to shoot. The tray. The three goes down.
For three.
The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Beyond the arc. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Lever. And the Nuggets lead by 19.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Anthony. Oh, and wide open, nails the jam. Nowitzki outside. Fires the three. Jokic with the rebound. Puts up the three. The putback, and staying with the play, Anthony.
I tell you what, he was on a mission on that possession. Did not stop working until he got it up and in.
So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
I just can't let you
But I just can't let you know.
just can't let you know.
Counting down
wins the tip. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. Curry finds Durant. Now here's Curry. Beyond the arc. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Here's Kidd. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Durant for three. Sends it home from three-point land.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
And the Nets miss again.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Harden. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Such an aggressive offensive player. Harden is ready to shoot whenever he's got the rock.
Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. The quick look, no good that time. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 7-point differential. Here's Lopez. Barry pulls in.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And stolen by Durant. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Irving. Sinks that one from the post.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
From deep. Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 6 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The kick out. Curry. 4-3. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Harden comes to help. Durant finds Curry. Back to Durant. Gets the three ball to go. He has 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Durant, no good. The Warriors leading. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for three. Got it. 2 for 5 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
Now here's Curry. Give him 8 points now. Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. This one for three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Irving. Lets it go from deep. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Durant for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And how's this for a response? Durant enjoys coming right back down and delivering the cold-blooded revenge triple.
Harden, good.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here's Kidd. He's got 6. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep. 26 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Harrison. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Harrison's got 7 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Here's Kidd. Off the mark there with a three. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by one. And back to the start. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in at point guard. Brooklyn trailing. That's tipped. Curry on the move, and Curry throws it down.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Left side Irving, pass to Harden. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. To the paint. It's stolen by Irving. To the middle. What a throwdown from KD.
Turning up the intensity. Durant saw his chance and does not hold back.
Here's Barry. Again, the Warriors score. Nets trail by 4. Three-pointer, Harden. Durant pulls it in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Curry passes to Barry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Three-pointer, Harden hits the trifecta. Harden's got 8 points.
And we know Harden possesses endless range, letting it all hang out right there.
And stolen by Irving. There's the three. Harden misses. Well, we got a close one here in Brooklyn. Durant with it. Irving picks him up, pulls it from 20. Nice shot by Durant. He's got 11. And here are the Nets now. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. And that makes it a tie ball game.
A lights-out three-point shooter. Harden loves to take and make them.
For three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one.
It's just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Here's Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Harrison. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Shot on the wing. The shot by Kidd, no good. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Durant. Stolen by Harden. On the wing, Durant. 5 points in the game. On target from range.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 7 rebounds in the game. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Fires the three. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 3.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Connects from downtown.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Nets ball. Brooklyn with the ball from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got his 8th rebound here tonight. The fadeaway, easy money for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Harden from outside. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Harrison. They grab their own miss. Great positioning on the putback. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
There's 10 seconds left in the second quarter. Harden fires away from outside. Misses the deep three-point attempt. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, helping them space the floor. 2 triples in that quarter. 3 for the game. Back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the 1. So that's the Nets 5. Durant for 3. Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. The Warriors lead by 7. The 3. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Here's the 3. Harden, good. Harden's got 14 points for the game.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him. Harden's gone 4 of 10 from three-point range. That's a nice percentage. Curry passes to Thurman. Back to Curry. Durant with a steal.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Knocks down the long J. Barry's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Back to Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And that one's good, Barry. And now it's an 11-point Warrior lead.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
Pass to Barry. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, "One thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we'd do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting." Brian, back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for him right now.
Curry passes to Harrison. For three, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Nets trail by 15. Three-pointer, Harden. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 17.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And it's good. 2 points.
Well, not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs it.
Here's Harrison. No good from outside.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Curry's got 31.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
And using that size to his advantage. I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Mary misses. A difficult situation for Brooklyn. For three, Durant. Oh, wow. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And he...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Still disputed, even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the second free throw is good. And he nails the third.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Pass to Thurman. On the wing, Durant. There's the triple. Another three for Golden State.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Irving.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Outside Harden. Launches it. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the floor for the Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Durant in at the three. From deep three-point land, Brooklyn pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And it's Irving off the drive.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Up top, Curry. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron, and it falls. Curry's got 33.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Nails it from three.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's Kidd. Misses the three. The Warriors lead by 6. Harrison, pass to Barry. Here's Durant. Nice shot by Durant. He's got 27.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. Off target from outside. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Thurman passes to Barry. Here's Harrison. Back Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Here's Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 7 assists in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Durant fires. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Knocks down the trifecta. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
The Warriors lead by 9. Now Durant jacks up a 3. KD splashes the triple.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Lopez has gone 3 of 7 tonight. Lots of room. Oh, yeah, that's good.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter.
No good from 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier. Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
The triple drops.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
And it's in there.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easiest shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
.121 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Book it! It goes! Nets trail by 13. Irving! Ooh, rise and fire! And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. They led by as many as 18. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Misses the 3. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Fires the 3. Can't get it.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
Stolen by Harden. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Durant. Rises up, and he gets the jumper to fall. Durant with the rebound. And so the Warriors take the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out
Brooklyn will get the first possession. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. We've got Durant. He's out there with Barry. And it's Thurman in at the center position. Against the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
For three, Kidd. Warriors with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
The Nets still looking like they're getting going. It's a 5-point game. To the paint, here's Lopez. It's hauled in by Barry.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Got that one up quick.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Count it.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Outside Durant, they need this. That one's off. He starts the game with the miss.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Thurman, guarded by KD, and Durant sends it back.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, "Let me remind you," with that rejection.
Now Curry, following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd, took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. And here are the Warriors now. James Harden missing on the three.
And, you know, Rick Barry is excellent at getting all the way inside. He's deceptively quick and uses that quickness and athleticism to finish at the cup.
Sinks the triple. Warriors leading by 16. On its way from Curry for two, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now Curry, following Durant's three-point attempt. And Stephen Curry gets the three. Curry's got 10.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for him later on.
That shot off the mark. Good defense by Kidd. Nets trail by 21. Irving passes to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Putting that Stanton to the test, the big fella, banging it down.
Here's Thurman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his fourth assist with that last one here tonight. And Lopez throws it down.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Curry passes to Harrison. For the three, Julius Irving comes up with the rebound. For three, Kidd. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 5 rebounds tonight. Harrison, it's good from long range. Harrison's got his second basket.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Lopez, no luck. Warriors leading by 22. KD, that's for 2. Offline from the top of the key.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Barry. True on the 14-footer. He has 7.
And I like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now, and they need it.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 21-point lead to end the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Warriors, this has been the game they wanted to have.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the 2.
No fear or hesitation from KD. He's able to hit from anywhere.
Here's the 3. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 13. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
They've out-hustled the opponent so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage. Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And Durant puts up a deep 3. Rebound, Julius Irving. Irving's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And again, it's the Nets missing.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. And Arizona gets it to go. He's got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Curry with him. He's picked up by Kidd. Here's Barry. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already. To the middle. Shot to stop the run. And Lopez throws it down.
The superb basketball IQ of Jason Kidd, scanning and surveying the whole floor and then zeroing in on the ready shooter. Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
That's a 2 from Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Harrison. Here's KD. An easy 2 points on the layup. KD's got 7 points for the quarter.
You cannot sleep on KD's length now. He's excellent at using that length on the offensive board.
And it's the Warriors' ball. What a stretch they've got going here. 17-2. Buries it from 3-point range. KD's got 15 points.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Good on the 3-point shot.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
3-pointer, Kidd. They get it back. Lopez kicks to Harden. On its way from Irving for 2. And that one's on target from the wing. And the Warriors with possession here. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Chamberlain, the pass to Curry. Off target with his 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And here's Harden for 3. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Durant just inside the line. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Irving misses. Smooth sailing for Golden State. Curry with it. He's picked up by Irving. And the Warriors miss again. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. Right side Kidd. Fades back. Chamberlain with the block.
Man, what a well-coordinated athlete at his size. And to add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
KD dishes to Curry. Over Kidd. The shot by Curry, no good. And here's Harden for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. Defensively, they have had their sights set on Kevin Durant, and they've done a terrific job holding him in check. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Buries the long-range jumper.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
Nailed from three-point land.
That's what we expect from James Harden. Knocking down shots and returning the fire right away.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that's one of his strengths, knocking down those long-range jump shots.
The 3 from KD. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
Right back at you, Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with a 3 of his own.
Down low. Here's Chamberlain. Good D by Lopez.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Durant with the steal. Curry outside. And the Warriors, another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Kidd. This one for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And out of bounds as the Nets gain possession. And the Nets with possession here. That's a 2 from Kidd. It's rebounded by Durant. Durant's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 18 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Harden's shot is off. Here's Arizon. He's covered by Irving. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 9 points here in the second half. The 3. And Harden gets it to go in on the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists tonight.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Kevin, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Harrison. Oh, good with the triple. To the inside. Here's Durant, and it's denied. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 21.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Jacks up a three. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Here's Barry. Drains it from beyond the arc. Barry's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And every night he takes the court, Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there. That's exactly what you want to see, your big man playing big. Strong board.
Fires from deep. It's tipped. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Here is Durant. 11 points in the game. Uncovered and good. Got the English that time as it falls. Durant's got 13.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more. And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, able to put on a show for the ages from the field. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Durant is out there with Barry. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Curry. And it's Arizona in at the two-guard position. And on the way from Irving for three, the Warriors pull it in. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. For three, Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 26 points.
That should and would be a bad shot for most, but Durant's shooting ability is just that extraordinary.
Kid, no good.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last three, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Shots good by Durant.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
That shot wide open. Kid's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Nets.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Irving from long range. Warriors with the rebound. Barry's got rebound number 15 here tonight.
First team foul.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. Pass to Arizona. Three-pointer. And the Warriors, another three.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
Kid, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. Durant feeling it out a bit. Lets it go with a three. Outside for Curry. Here's Barry. And the three off target. On its way from Irving for two. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. And here are the Warriors now. To the left wing. Right wing. Here's Chamberlain. No good from outside. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Irving for three. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Chamberlain, no good. Chamberlain gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Three-pointer, Kid. It's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Here's Chamberlain. Again, Chamberlain missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And they pick up 2.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Pass to Barry. And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Some nice passing by Golden State here.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
KD passes to Chamberlain. From outside the arc. Again, Chamberlain missing.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And Arizon gets it to go. And so it's Brooklyn with it. KD finds Irving, and here is Lopez. Here's Kidd. That shot misses. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 17-7 run. Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Clock at 4. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really...
just can't let you know.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the change my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flame. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. Fires in the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebounded by Daniels. Fires from the wing, and all around the rim that time before dropping.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Yeah, and despite his relative lack of size, CP very crafty finishing inside.
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. It's a three-point game. Right over the D. Had about a minute gone in the first quarter. Pass to Granger. From the corner. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Lewis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
Lewis passes to Granger. Three-pointer off the mark. Stolen. Pass to Lewis. 4-3. It's deflected. Here we go, one-on-one. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Quite simply, Brandon Ingram is a point getter, so he will absolutely take those on the break.
The whistle for the blocking foul. He'll head to the line. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. He has 7.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Here's Granger. Indiana again missing.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Paul for 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. And the basket by West.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 17-4 run. Outside for Ingram. Pass to Paul. From deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 11.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A physical guard who plays with no fear. Holiday doesn't get to the line as often as you think.
Holiday hits them both. Pacers trail by 13. George outside. From outside the arc. Rebounded by West. West has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Holiday. Soft touch off the glass.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Gets the ball and takes the shot. It's that easy for Paul George.
Paul for 3. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Daniels passes to Lewis. He shoots it. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Lewis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Outside Paul. Pacers with a rebound. 40 seconds left in the first quarter. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Rebounded by West. New Orleans leading by 13. Here's Paul. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, everything is running through CP3 tonight. The team goes the way he goes.
O'Neal on the wing. There's the drive. Back to George. Pass to Daniels. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Here's Granger. Offline with a three. Paul taking his time here. Gets it off. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And with the clock almost at zero, great awareness on his part.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at center. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Pass to West. Puts up a three. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. West has got 5 now.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's West. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. On the wing, Holiday. Outside Paul. No good on the triple. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's O'Neal. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot. O'Neal's gotten his first basket of the night.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside Paul. Taken away. In transition, here they come. And the jam by George.
Nice job by George to get out, run, and complete the break.
Ball can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 14. George passes to Granger. Left side O'Neal. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
This will be his third free throw attempt of the game.
You know, one thing you got to love about Jrue Holiday is he's a true two-way player in this league. He puts in a lot of work to make a big impact on both sides of the floor.
And finished off by Davis.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Here's Paul. That one off the back iron and out.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's O'Neal. He's got 7. And the shot goes in. And it's 8 points for Paul George.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
That won't go either for Paul.
Well, after a great start, he has really cooled off pretty quickly.
Here's Lewis. On target from range. Lewis has got 10.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
And again, New Orleans no good. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
Here's Granger. Gets the 3 ball to go. Granger's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Here's a 3 from Paul. West. Here's Davis. And he can't stop the run as that one misses.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
And it's good. fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll send Paul George to the free throw line. It's on Drew Holiday. The Pelicans lead by 3. Outside for Ingram. Gets the 3 to fall. 10 points for him.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
George's shot is off. Here's West. George defending. Holiday. And they pick up 2. And now it's an 8-point Pelican lead.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And here's Ingram from the arc. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. George, a deep 3. Can't drop the tough three-pointer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Chris Paul having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers trail by 8. Daniels passes to Lewis. It's stolen by Ingram. There's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 13 now.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
New Orleans leading by 11. For 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And Indiana misses again. Here's New Orleans now. They haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so...
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
To have a big who's great at the line, such a plus.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Brian, back over to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Back to George. The deep 3. Lewis can't get it to go. And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. He buries it from 3.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge. Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Ranger passes to Lewis. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Davis with a rebound. And it's New Orleans ball. They're on a 16-6 run. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
George with the bucket.
And great range is a big part of why George is a high-level scorer.
Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Pass to Lewis. George outside. A nice passing by Indiana here. O'Neal misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he...
The determination from Holiday shines through there. Refuses to give up on that shot.
New Orleans shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Here's Lewis. 10 points for him. Fader on the way. O'Neal misses.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
And here's Ingram from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Granger. Sinks it from distance. Granger's got 6 here in the quarter.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops the first. Paul hits them both.
If you're a head coach, you love having a guy like Chris Paul around. He's a coach on the floor for you and helps keep everyone accountable.
George for 3, and again, it's Indiana with a 3.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Ingram finds Holiday. Back to Ingram. Here's Paul. On the wing, Holiday. The shot, no good. Ooh, nice D from George. And it's O'Neal off the drive. Pass to Lewis. Paul with a steal. The 3 is up. He drops it from range. Paul's got 27 points. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 6 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Lets it go from deep. Another 3 for Indiana.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And as we end the third quarter, a double. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4-man position. Here's West, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Granger passes to O'Neal. Here's Granger. It's stolen by Ingram. Ball from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. And the deficit down inside single digits. Give him 23.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Here's a 3 from Paul. And again, no good by New Orleans. Pacers trail by 9. Pass to Daniels. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. And Davis has got the ball here for New Orleans. From the top of the key, he buries it.
With all the attention AD draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
Granger passes to O'Neal. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. For three, George. Rebounded by New Orleans. West has got rebound number 8 now. Three-pointer Holiday. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Lewis. Takes a 3. Rebounded by West. West has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ingram! He drills the wide-open jumper.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Puts up the tray. And another 3 for New Orleans. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
Paul with the bucket.
Paul is feeling it. The last 3 on the other end lit a fire under him.
Outside O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Lewis passes to George. Here's Granger. Pelicans cleared away. On offense, here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-3 run. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. A minute 53 left in the fourth. Here's Granger. And he sinks the jumper.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Davis. Now Paul. Holiday outside. Oh, off target from downtown. And now Indiana on the fast break. And the call will be against Brandon Ingram. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it to go. It's tipped. George with a steal. He launches. Cleared away by Ingram. New Orleans leading by 17.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Paul! Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
And you really can't sleep on Davis's length, especially on the offensive glass.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
To the wing on the left. Jacks up a 3.
You'd like to see Ingram working hard on D, using his length to contest the shot and disrupt the shooter.
The 3 ball. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this one should seal this win. What a timely burst.
3.
They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
And the basket by Holiday.
Just showing off his competitive fire. Holiday was eager to get a 3 of his own.
Here's Paul. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Holiday. The 3 is up. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the second. Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. And here's Indiana now. Lewis passes to Granger. The 3. Another 3 for Indiana. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's a 3 from Paul. Knocks down the triple. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that about wraps it up. For reporter Al
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know.
I just can't let you
But I just can't let you know. just can't let you
It's going to be the Pacers off the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Granger in at the small forward.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's O'Neal. Following the basket by Chris Paul. Takes a three. Granger misses. Outside Holiday. A putback. Davis on the follow.
It's so hard trying to keep Davis off the glass. He's just so big, so strong, and has the athleticism.
Outside Lewis. Doesn't go for it. Good work defensively by Paul. Holiday with the three. And it's Daniels with the rebound. On offense, here are the Pacers. Granger with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Paul for three. Pacers with the rebound. Lewis on the wing. Defended by Paul. O'Neal against West. O'Neal passes to Daniels. From past the arc. Chris Paul grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Outside for Lewis. There's O'Neal with the three. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Now here's Holiday. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Jermaine O'Neal. New Orleans shooting their first free throw attempt on the night.
The focus you get from Holiday is constant, and that goes for both ends. He's always looking for ways to help.
George with the ball. Guarded by Holiday. Misses off the left eye.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Oh, offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Lewis with the three, trains the three-pointer.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Davis kicks it to West, stolen by Lewis. And Daniels, here we go. Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pacers leading by three. Three-pointer, Granger, and that's collected by Drew Holiday. Paul against O'Neal. Holiday with the three. And again, New Orleans has no luck. So it's the Pacers now. And here's George for three. Pelicans with the rebound. West has got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Three-pointer, Granger. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Paul left side. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Paul's got 5.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Now, here is O'Neal over West. O'Neal misses.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Offline with his three. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. They trail by 3.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pacers will take it. Pacers trail by 3. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Holiday, no one around him. And the 3-ball is good. 9 points in the game so far.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
There's the triple. O'Neal with the defensive effort. Lewis with the 3, and that one released in time, but no good. Jrue Holiday has been on display for the New Orleans Pelicans. Even. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George. West can't hit.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Ball for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Back to George. And he hits it to tie the game up. George has got his second basket of the night.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside, and this has been a barn burner.
Ingram outside. From downtown, here's Davis. Davis doing his thing inside.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now here's Paul. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Outside Holiday. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And, guys, George puts pressure on an opponent at both ends of the court. Lockdown D at one, aggressive to get his own at the other. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
West with a wide open look. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the Pacers can't get it to go. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
Granger from outside. Daniels. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Paul, the 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Paul's got 8 points.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Outside Holiday. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 15. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Holiday with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Granger's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lewis with the 3, buries the long-range jumper. He has 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Ball outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. George with the ball. He's picked up by Paul. And Daniels up top. Granger for the 3. And the Pacers another 3.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Out to West. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Indiana shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Granger with the bucket.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Davis, that's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by the Pacers.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. George has got 8 points in the quarter.
And what a smooth 3-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Outside, O'Neal. It's stolen by Davis. Ball from deep 3-point land. Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. And he continues to torment them from 3-point range. A total of 5 threes for him in the game now. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
You got Holiday. Brandon Ingram's out there with West. That's Chris Paul. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. George dishes to Lewis. Pass to Granger. It's stolen by Davis. Lewis against Paul. Tries it from the top of the key. The Pacers pull it in. Granger for the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Launches it. And Chris Paul gets the 3. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
3-pointer, Granger. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now. Outside Holiday. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Holiday's got 21.
There's the response from Holiday, nailing the revenge triple in style.
And here's George for 3. And Indiana, another 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here is Holiday. 21 points in the game for 3. Ingram. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Granger passes to Lewis. He takes it in. O'Neal from long range. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Paul gets to Holiday. Lets it go from the wing. And he makes the bucket. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different...
The previous play. After the review, the ruling on the
Indeed, and the
floor
one
is
thing with
overturned.
replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
A nice shot by Granger.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Shoots the three. And Holiday with the basket on the assist by Paul. Holiday's got 26.
Keep it simple if I were them. Feed Holiday, let Drew eat. He's been having a fantastic night.
Lewis misses. New Orleans leading by 5 for 3. Ingram. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. A 3 from George. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Ingram finds Davis. Ball outside. He squares up and sinks it. And it's a 7-point New Orleans lead.
Even when he's well covered, Paul is dangerous. He has so many tricks in his bag to help beat the defense.
A nice shot by George.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
Holiday with the 3. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 3 assists now in this one.
That's how you do it. Nice catch and shoot from Drew.
55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. No good with the triple. Pacers trail by 8. Daniels with it, outguarded by Ingram. Here's O'Neal. Paul with the steal. Deflects the pass, and stolen by Daniels. O'Neal against Ingram. Outside, George. O'Neal from long range. Pelicans with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Out to Ingram. Ball against George. And good that time. Paul's got 17.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Paul fires from way outside. And so it's New Orleans in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court for Indiana, Daniels out there with O'Neal. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Lewis in at the 1. Pacers trail by 8. O'Neal from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Lewis against Paul. Near the 3-point line, it's Ingram. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 4th assist in this one. West with the steal. Lets it fly. Again, the Pelicans score. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Holiday gets the bucket.
There's such a nice rhythm to the J of Holiday.
From deep. George, no good. Pelicans leading by 9. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. For 3, Ingram sinks the triple. Ingram's got 5 points in the quarter.
Silky 3-point shot by Ingram. Just goes to the arc and knocks it down.
And George kicks to Lewis. Lets it go from deep. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's the Pelicans' ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pacers trail by 12. Ingram with the steal. Holiday. And down goes the three.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. Drained from outside.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Now here is Davis. That one goes. Count it. And the Pelicans lead by 20.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
Now here's Paul, following the miss by Danny Green. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
There's O'Neal with the three. Here's Daniels, and he can't stop this drought. Another miss. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for the Pelicans. West down low. O'Neal's there. Can't cash in from close range. Granger for the three. It's rebounded by New Orleans. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. No good from West.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
And it's the Pelicans' ball. They're on a 19-3 run. Ball for three. Tips it. Davis on the follow. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 18 rebounds.
Oh, smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Indiana. Lewis kicks to Granger. Puts up a deep three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. And so here is New Orleans. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth quarter. The putback lays it up off the glass.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it. And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to our We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. Here's Lewis. Pass to George. And George with the jam.
Oh, yes, sir. PJ making it look easy.
Holiday passes to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one's no good. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. For 3, George buries it from 3. George has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
The shot by Ingram, no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
George with the bucket. George has got 7.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Granger. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
George with it, and it's Ingram picking him up. Here's Granger. Nails it from beyond the arc. Granger's gotten his second bucket.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Three-pointer, Holiday. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. George passes to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And the basket is good. He's got 10.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
Here's Granger. 10 points for him. Davis with a rebound.
Great work by the defense. That's the intensity coaches want to see.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 17-7 run.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's a 3 from Paul. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
How smooth is that? Boy, the pull-up jump shot by Chris Paul. What a look by him. My goodness.
Granger passes to Daniels. Fires for 3. Lewis can't get it to go. Pelicans trail by 9. Paul with it. Now guarded by Daniels. And here's Ingram outside. Indiana with a rebound. 1:21 left in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Drains the triple. Rangers got 13 now.
The passing skills of Paul George are simply impressive. This guy is terrific at realizing when he needs to give it up.
And that one drops.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Granger. Can't get it to drop. Oh, good work defensively by Ingram. Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 10. And stolen by Paul. Holiday has the open look. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. George for 3. Connects from downtown. 10 points for him.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Here's West. And the three-pointer goes.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Indiana up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominant. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pacers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
We've got Brandon Ingram, Chris Paul out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And the basket by Holiday.
Holiday is a guy, because of his physique, he can put it on the deck and drive, but I love when he spaces the floor with his shooting.
Kicks it to George. Here's Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Lewis passed this to Granger. Another 3 for Indiana.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, appreciate the update.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Pass to Lewis. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. That's good from George.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Pacers leading by 17. Pass to Granger. Over Ingram. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
And it didn't fall, but still a great look.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
George for 3. They get it back. Daniels. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Pelicans. They trail by 18. Hits a three-pointer. Ingram's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
With his length, Ingram can shoot over defenders.
Here's Lewis. And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Holiday with the ball. Now guarded by Daniels. Launches a 3. The shot by Holiday, no good.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
And here's New Orleans now. 1:19 left in the first half of this game. No good on the 3. Pacers leading by 15. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Kicks it to George. So nice passing by Indiana here. Drills it from deep. George has got 17.
Boy, nice job by Paul George to make himself available. Gets to his spot and gets it off quickly. I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Back to O'Neal. Pass to George. Lets the 3 fly. Granger, no good. Outside Paul. Drives to the hoop. Ingram, the pass to Paul. Here's Holiday. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, a sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And their 3-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. On the court for the Pacers, we've got George, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. Here's Granger. Drops in the 3. Granger's got 24 points.
Oh, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
Pass to George. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Shot from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. Paul's got 5. Indiana leading by 22. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Another 3 for Indiana.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Fades and shoots. Another 3 for Indiana.
Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
On defense, the Pacers. And here's Ingram from the arc. Hits the trifecta. He's got 12.
Yeah, Ingram is having a great night so far, playing passionate offense and finding lots of quality looks.
Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
What you love about Drew Holiday is this understated toughness. You know he's going to give you great effort and intensity nightly.
Here's a 3 from Paul. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. 6 to shoot. From downtown. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by Holiday.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
George passes to Lewis.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
David West. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. O'Neal with it. That's Paul picking him up. Fires the 3. Counted from distance. Lewis has got 6 in the quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram.
Minutes remaining in the third.
Pulls up on the wing, and the Pacers tack on 2 more. Lewis has gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Takes the 3. The shot by Ingram, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And stolen by Paul. Fires from deep. That one's good on the sweet setup by Ingram. Paul's got 8 points.
Now, Chris Paul, by nature, wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
Back to George. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Wide open look. Connects. The jumper drops. George has got 19 points.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession. Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
George passes to Granger. Fades back. Knocks it down from distance. Granger's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
Paul with a steal. Now the Pelicans in transition. Let's go with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana on offense. 19 seconds left in the third quarter. It's George on the wing. Rebounded by West.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Paul for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Indiana Pacers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 20. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so Paul will bring it up for New Orleans. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Pass to Granger. Here's Lewis. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Paul, offensive rebound. Outside O'Neal. Fires from the corner. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer Holiday. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 11. Here's Granger. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Pass to West. Holiday up top. And here's Paul. This one for 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis, covered by Ingram. Three-pointer. Lewis can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Pelicans. Pass to Ingram. Lets the three fly. And George with some nice D. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Daniels passes to O'Neal. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And here they come. Outside O'Neal. And he slams it in one-handed.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Lewis. Rebounded by West. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Granger. There's the three. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Inside. Here's Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
George passes to Granger. Here's Lewis. Money from 17 feet out.
Yeah, just late help on the defensive side. I mean, just another breakdown for them.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Count it. And here are the Pacers now. George with it. Pass to Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Lewis has got 13 in the second half.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Here's Granger, covered by Ingram. Granger passes to Lewis. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts up a deep three. Rebounded by West. And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Ingram. Holiday.
And man, does Holiday hustle out there. I mean, he keeps plays going with his activity.
George for three. Tips it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Granger passes to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the three. That shot off the mark. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was an enemy